The kick out to O'Neal. There's a screen by Williams. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the coach of the Suns. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. The coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. That one goes. Count it.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Second shot opportunity. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
For three, Mitchell. And again, it's the Heat missing. Suns leading by 4. To the paint. The 10-footer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Phoenix grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
To the inside, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Powell, here's Mitchell, and it's all evened up.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Williams throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. The shot by Adebayo, no good. 1 second left. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Suns on top, up 2. The second quarter coming. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention scouting report.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. Knocked loose. Stolen by O'Neal. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Booker sinks the three.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget. About.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
All right, he is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Devin Booker attacking. Wiggins with some nice D.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Powell with this screen on Brooks.
Phoenix foul. Gillespie. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Outside Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Foul against Brooks. Higgins outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Adebayo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense. But when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they...
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd. Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Powell for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Adebayo against Williams. Pass to O'Neal. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. That one doesn't go. Good D by Williams. Booker in the corner. Great D that time from here on. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Over in the corner, Williams. Norman Powell with the rebound. Miami trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo, and he drops it in from the low post. Adebayo's got 17 now.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Williams passes to Brooks. The kick out to Williams. Back to Brooks. O'Neal sets the screen for Brooks.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
And so he hits both. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Suns lead by 2. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Man, that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Mitchell. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just one on the basket from O'Neal.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
They get it back. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting at 50% in a decent group. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. That's another one for him. His fifth, just 7 shots.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Miami grabs the miss. Hero with it. Wiggins finds Hero. Wiggins, a screen on O'Neal. Hero passes to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo outside. Again, Adebayo missing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brooks against Powell. Booker outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Hero. Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the wing, Williams. On the wing, Booker. To the wing right side. Brooks finds Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Off on the layup. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. That one goes in.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside. Right side, Williams. To the right side. The Suns need to get a shot off. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has got 13 points in the second half.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell, then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Booker, here's the drive, and a dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Back to Powell. That one misses. Nice D from Brooks. O'Neal kicks to Brooks. O'Neal out to Brooks. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Gillespie. O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Brooks grabs the board. So Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. O'Neal is screen on Wiggins, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. The Heat trail by 6. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's Powell on the wing. Mitchell finds Powell. To the middle. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Adebayo. Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here's the break. O'Neal there for the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
There as it goes down.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Heat. 11-point game. Here's Adebayo. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Now Mitchell, clock at 6. Now Adebayo. Williams with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now Booker. A quick pass leads him right to to the rack.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That one is off.
Heat foul. Tyler Hero. Second personal.
And he's good on the second. The Heat trail by 14. Adebayo. Wiggins against O'Neal. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want-to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And here are the Heat, down by 12. And get the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell outside. Jacks up the three. No good. And stolen by Wiggins. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your
Ball clearance and a chance here!
If it's a crowd, I'ma move it. Wake 'em up, yeah, I do it right now. We don't take no losses, no L's, just W's like hotels. Bounce back like a trampoline if all else fails. It's already expected, they know it every time I step in the house. I stay dipped in something they can't pronounce. I do it plush. You can find me at Miller and Lux. I'm a season ticket holder, courtside. I do it
pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point. Here's Gillespie. Outside O'Neal, and stolen by Moran. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Aldama, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Williams on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Now here's Williams, guarded by Aldama. Second chance effort, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Now here's Morant. Down low. And there's Edie. That's good. And the assist by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Edie. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
Right here.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Williams grabs the board. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Morant, no good. Phoenix leading by 10. On the wing, Brooks. Back to O'Neal. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Brooks outside. Just 3 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Grizzlies have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Morant, the pass to Aldama. And again, it's Memphis missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Phoenix leading by 13. Here's Booker. Pass to Gillespie. Screen by O'Neal. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. And slammed it home, and the foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Zach Edey. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team that has not looked back.
Now, here's Williams. Back to O'Neal. Inside, here's Williams. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fires for 3. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Pass to Edey. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. For 3, O'Neal. The rebound by Edey.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And John Moran has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Ryan.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Aldama. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's O'Neal, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Ooh, Williams with the block. Here's Gillespie, hounded by Morant. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Coward. The putback. Pass to Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Aldama outside. Here's Edey. Williams defending. And down it goes. 2 points. Edey's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Gillespie, hounded by Morant. Gillespie passes to O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Edey finds Morant. Morant with the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Williams with the screen. O'Neal passes to Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Zach Edey. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he comes up empty at the line. A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, 2nd in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason, only to get swept by the Thunder.
And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Aldama. Here's Coward. 57 seconds left in the first half of this game.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside O'Neal. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 20.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Edey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And that one falls for Edey. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Phoenix leading by 14. Edey with a steal. Lets it go from deep. Wells misses. Booker fires from way outside. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Royce O'Neal really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Zach Edey. Jalen Wells out there with Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. O'Neal's got 22 points. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Ball stolen. They've got numbers. And the basket by Aldama.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Up top, Morant. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Morant. Aldama outside. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes. Aldama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Aldama, the pass to Morant. Back to Aldama. Tries it from 16, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. The Suns lead by 13. Gillespie passes to Booker. O'Neal on the wing. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Here's Booker into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Gillespie, cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Morant. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
To the left wing. 51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Edey. Here's Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And here's Morant outside. And again, Memphis no good. Phoenix leading by 17. To the middle. Edey with a steal. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Aldama. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Aldama's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the one.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And he gets the bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guy.
Gillespie can't get it to go. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. Edey for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker no good.
I thought he had that all thrown out, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Reverses. And that one's good for Brooks. And the Suns lead by 12. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with a pass. Well done.
Finished off the break. O'Neal's got 30.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Picked by Aldama. Going to work in the low block.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Count it!
A throwback wing Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oh, no good. Grizzlies trail by 16. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's the pass to Williams. Booker. Both hands there for a little extra.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Brooks. And the baby J is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Booker, good.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Brooks with a rebound. Phoenix dominating the game. Edey rips down the board. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Wells with it. Brooks on him. Oh, no good on the layup. That's tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams against Edey. Oh, he can't get the layup. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's an 18-point lead. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Knocked away. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh, wow. Dynamite. Look out for him. Open field. He's got.
Plans across these two rosters for any advantage to this veteran presence.
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in the point guard position.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact is there. He just doesn't allow it to bother.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has an effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
This was right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Brooks. Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Down low. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Norris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA, and yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen. Garland for three. Unable to get that one. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Be respected beyond the arc.
Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Garland. Lopez in the post. He's against O'Neal. Lopez can't hit. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Williams. Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Mathurin. Collins with a screen on Booker, and the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Suns trail by 5. Booker looking around. Good on the bucket.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Garland finds Lopez. Leonard for 3. Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And the shot goes. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to Garland. Back to Lopez. Puts up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Gillespie passes to O'Neal. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Williams against Lopez. Kicks it out to Collins. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Leonard outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And the second quarter about... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Stolen by Booker. And it's O'Neal off the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Phoenix shooting a nice 50% for the game. Gillespie passes to Booker. Williams looking around. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And Williams drops them both. The Clippers trail. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Lopez has got 5 now.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Garland, the pass to Mathurin. Collins outside. Outside Mathurin. Lopez, the screen. Here's Garland. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
Like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development. Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation, feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Pass to Williams. And here's Brooks. Back to Williams. It doesn't go for him. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Mathurin, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Williams. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Williams in the post. Covered by Lopez. The shot misses. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Collins finds Leonard. Collins with a screen on Brooks. Back to Collins. Clock at 4. Garland with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back over to you guys.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside Garland, inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 7 points for the quarter. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Off the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in. And 12 points for Mark Williams.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Lopez passes to Collins. There's the three. Lopez can't hit. The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Here's Williams. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lopez, the screen. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Lopez, the screen. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Collins. Outside Garland. Offensive board. Pass to Lopez. Second shot opportunity. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Booker. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Garland, the pass to Matherin. On the wing, Matherin takes the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Collins passes to Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. The three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot's good. Lopez has got 14 points.
And then with Lopez, he has so many weapons. Right now, he's putting all of them to work.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Williams. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. It's Matherin with a drive. Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with two hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez for the tie. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Lopez finds Garland. Now Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
For three, Booker. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 5. Collins passes to Lopez. Outside Mathurin. Out left to the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lopez, the screen. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Lopez can't hit. And now the Suns, fast break. Now here's Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Tries again. Here's Williams. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And he makes it.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
O'Neal inside. Collins there. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
And Lopez gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside O'Neal, pass to Brooks, to the paint. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish to the middle. Here's Lopez, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Suns lead by 10. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Garland. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Outside Booker. Williams against Lopez. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Lopez. Williams rips down the board. Booker. Oh, he can't get the layup. Clippers trail by 12. Now Collins. And stolen by Booker. All alone on the break. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Just good play recognition and quick hands. That's how Booker picks up his steals.
Here's Lopez. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Now pass to Williams. Flushes it down with both hands.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mark Williams.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Now Lopez. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Booker going inside. That misses. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Here's Gillespie. Now pass to Williams. And that basket is good. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Edey, Sensi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the two-guard position. Now here's Aldama. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That one's good for 2.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Wells. Powell with a steal. Six to shoot. Inside. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Powell.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
And, Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Miami's head coach. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate. athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Edie, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Moran against Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Moran. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Stolen by Hero. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Adebayo. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Mitchell grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Hero, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Aldama from downtown. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Adebayo. Got a hand on it. It's Wells on the wing. Powell covers. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Mitchell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Count it. Good. Adebayo's got 6.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Pass to Edie. Rebound Miami. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Moran. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Wiggins. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Wiggins. He has 7. Softly drops in the floater. 9 points in the game.
A nifty shot from Wiggins. No one is swatting that teardrop.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Clark has checked in for Edie. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Miami leading by 8. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Clark. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
We've got Norman Powell. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 14. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo, and stolen by Clark. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
To the inside. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Aldama. Morant against Mitchell. Clark, the pass to Aldama. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Good D by Clark.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Morant, pass to Aldama. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Aldama's got 12 points.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Powell finds Wiggins, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Wells. No good with the triple. Heat leading by 8. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Morant. Uncovered. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Adebayo. Clark grabs the board. Mitchell against Morant. Here's Clark. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Adebayo. And Clark with a block. Here's Coward. He's guarded by Hero. Now Morant, the pass to Aldama. Outside Wells. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Heat leading by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Adebayo on the take. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Coward. Can't connect from short range. The shot won't fall, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up by 4. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard. Pass to Wiggins. Hero with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Coward with a rebound. Clark outside. Here's Morant. Pounded by Adebayo. Outside Wells. Back to Morant. Morant bullies his way in for the bucket.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Now here's Powell.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Clark. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Aldama, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wiggins with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Aldama right side. Pass to Clark. And the layup is good off the glass. Clark's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Wells. Checked by Mitchell. Morant, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Pass to Wiggins. Hero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. But so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Wiggins with a steal. It's Powell, high post. No points yet.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Morant. And so Powell nails them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. And here's Wiggins. 20 points for him. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
Aldama, left side. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's done a great job.
And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Clark's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Jerome. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Adebayo against Clark. Powell surveying the D. Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Clark with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
3 seconds left. That shot off the mark. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Miami out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Heat with the lead. Powell outside. And there's the drive. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Aldama. And here's Memphis. Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jerome to take the lead. Rebound Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Back to Jerome. Aldama outside. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, Clark with the slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Out to Powell. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wiggins. Now Adebayo. And stolen by Jerome. To take the lead. Wiggins with a rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that's in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Mitchell against Jerome. To tie it up. That's all.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
Adebayo. The size and power from Bam inside.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Oh, he cannot hit. Heat leading by 5. Now Wiggins. Oh, he leaves no question.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Off on the layup. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Clark. Adebayo against Clark. Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Aldama in the post. Powell covers. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Here's Wiggins on the take. Not that time. Jerome on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Yes, sir! Count it! And it's Miami's ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Hero! Oh, no good on the layup.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Adebayo in the post. Working on Clark. Oh, it's off. And so Miami takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference once they started to get into a group.
Tyler, these Miami fans.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Here are the five for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wiggins with it. Garland picks him up. And it's Wiggins missing. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Collins. Beal gets a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Mitchell passes to Powell. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Down low. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Powell.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Lopez. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Miami. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Lopez. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Lopez passes to Leonard. In transition, here comes Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Lopez outside. Over Adebayo. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
A coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside, Beal. Collins, a screen on Wiggins. Beal with it. Picked up by Hero. Count it.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Adebayo makes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Garland, the pass to Collins. The wide open look here for Lopez. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 3. Lopez finds Leonard. Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Collins. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now Mitchell. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Garland dishes to Collins. Lopez against Adebayo. The shot's good from Lopez.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And it's Wiggins missing. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Outside Garland. Outside Collins. Over Wiggins. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He got into double. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Stolen by Collins. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Beal can't get it to go. Miami leading by 10. Hero passes to Adebayo. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Adebayo's got 14 points.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Leonard, no luck. Here's Miami now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. Mitchell's got his first points in this one. Leonard finds Collins. Leonard sets a screen for Collins. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Lopez. And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Lopez. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Wiggins surveying the floor. And Adebayo throws it down.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Leonard on the wing. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. In the corner, Collins with it. Powell with the steal. Hero, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 16-point game. There's Beal with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Clippers trail by 13. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Collins. Back to Lopez. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over in the corner, Hero. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The drive by Beal. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Lopez.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Adebayo, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
We've reached the end of the first half of play. Heat lead by 13. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. Oh, better one next time. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Lopez. Rebound by the Heat.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Beal against Hero. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
He's off on the second. To the middle, here's Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Fires the three. That one, no good. Miami leading by 13. Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. To the paint. Leonard against Powell. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Garland against Hero. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now, here's Mitchell. Down low. Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Collins, a screen on Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Collins with some nice D.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Unloads. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Wiggins missing. Clippers trail by 15. Outside Leonard. Pass to Collins. Leonard with a screen on Adebayo. Powell with the steal. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Garland, that's for 2. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Leonard. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Powell against Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. The Heat have shot 67% from the line tonight, going for a 6.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez finds Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Lopez. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero on the wing. Over Beal. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the 1. Inside, stolen by Collins. Garland, the pass to Beal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lopez with the bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Lopez. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game, and it's good, 2 points.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
It's Beal on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Here's Collins. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat leading by 17. Beal with the steal. There's Garland. No good on the layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Poked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Leonard with no one around. Dropped in the tray. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wiggins against Collins. To the inside. Lopez. Oh, the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Hero. From deep. It misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The shot is good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Fires the three. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's on 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Lopez rips down the rebound. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Heat out offense. Stolen by Collins.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Here's Lopez. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Beal outside. Powell fired. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. And he buries his first look.
And just good hustle. To get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's Miami's ball. Wiggins outside, up to Powell. Adebayo with it. 6 on the shot clock. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Here's Powell. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Hero against Booker. Outside, Williams. To the inside, O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Adebayo, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
O'Neal passes to Brooks. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard. His ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was only 20 at the time, the youngest ever in that 70-point club.
Pass to Gillespie. Stolen by Hero. Powell with it. Checked by Brooks. Mitchell misses. The Suns lead by 8. Here's Gillespie. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brooks outside. Back to Williams. Rebound by the Heat. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Hero against Booker to the middle. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Williams passes to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Heat trail by 6. Wiggins looking around. They shoot again. Adebayo, the open look. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Williams in the post. Working on Adebayo. Williams misses. Wiggins passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 4, and we'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Mitchell into the lane. The kick out to Adebayo. Oh, Williams with the block. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Back to Hero. Stolen by Booker. Brooks, the pass to Booker. The three is up. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero finds Wiggins. Powell outside. Left side Adebayo. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 6. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Norman Powell. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Williams passes to Brooks. Back to Williams. Another shot. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brooks against Powell. Back to Wiggins. The layup misses. The Suns have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Phoenix leading by 7 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside, Williams to the paint. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brooks. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 7. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Outside O'Neal. Inside. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Williams. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Misses the baby hook. The Suns lead by 5. Here's Booker. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Adebayo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Booker. There's 6 seconds left in the half. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Outside, Williams. To the inside. Here's Brooks. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 9. Wiggins outside. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Goes back up. Ooh, Adebayo stays with it.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Right side Booker. Here's Williams. Powell pulls it in. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Pulls up at the elbow, and he nails the jumper.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot
up. Up top, Booker to the paint. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Wiggins down low. Williams defending. Wiggins no good. To the middle. Shot is good by Gillespie. And it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Adebayo, no good. Well, the Suns' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 14.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Adebayo, no good. Phoenix leading by 11. Fires from 14. And Hero grabs the board. Here's Mitchell. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Williams, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. Down low. Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Booker goes in. Booker with a burst of speed.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Suns lead by 11. Here's Gillespie. He's got 6. Misses from short range. Left side Adebayo. Looking to end this cold spell. And Adebayo slams it in.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
The Heat have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. To the inside. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Mitchell misses. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Pass to Powell, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Here's Adebayo. Off the inbound, no good. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He's been productive scoring the ball. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. Phoenix leading by 13. Williams with it. Hero picks him up. That one drops for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run and get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wiggins, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Booker can't get it to go. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring easy give to his teammate.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
O'Neal with it. Wiggins on him. Here's Williams. No good off the glass.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Now Wiggins. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He bullies his way around Wiggins. He's going to figure it out inside.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Brooks. And he slams it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Now Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Picked it out of midair. Williams with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Now pass to Williams. The ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's good.
Yeah, full steam ahead. Hero with the board and bucket.
The Suns lead by 9. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Adebayo. Williams rips down the board. Now Adebayo. Adebayo fights him off.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Shot's no good. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mark Williams.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And he sinks the second.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Now pass to Williams. Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins on the take. Oh, he jammed it.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
The Suns lead by 9. Here's Williams. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Out of bounds. Deep ball.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Banks it home. Big shot. Stolen by Hero.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Gillespie. Check by Mitchell. Williams cashes in from 18.
Assistant Royce O'Neal.
Powell with a steal. So the Suns win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Jalen Wells. Edie out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Morant. Driving inside. And the wide-open J from Edie drains it from beyond the arc.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Here's O'Neal. Gillespie, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Williams with the block. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Booker.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Now here's Booker. O'Neal looking around. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Morant against Booker. There's a screen. Pass to Wells. Looking for Edey. He gets it there. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Now here's Brooks. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 4. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. Edey against Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Edey.
Gillespie, second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left to play here in the first. Down low, knocks it loose.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it. I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back over to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here is O'Neal. Aldama with the rebound. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Edey at the top of the key. Wells. Here's Coward. Looking for Edey. He gets it there. And no good. Here's Booker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 8.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. And he just drops the ball in the bucket.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant left side. Here's Aldama. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
3-point field goal.
Morant's got 4 assists now tonight. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Edey. The shot, no good. Here's Gillespie. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Coward in at the 2.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
No good from Clark. Suns leading by 5. Booker, right side, to the paint. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Picked by Clark. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Gillespie. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Aldama. Down low, here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. No good on that one. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Wells' shot is good. Phoenix leading by 3. Left side, Williams. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And finished off by O'Neal.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brooks, left side. Pass to Williams. And it's good assisting on the play with Brooks. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including... a year in France, had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Morant outside. Up top, Aldama. Memphis moving it around. Over to the wing, and stolen by Booker. Here's Brooks. It's Clark with the rebound.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Morant kicks to Clark. Here's Aldama. Shot clock at 6. Over Brooks. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got 5.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
There's Williams, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant looking around. And then Morant slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Kevin, back over to you.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Wow, will he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Tipped away. O'Neal with the steal. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. It's sent back by Edey. To the inside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Aldama. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Aldama's got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Morant, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
O'Neal misses. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Edey. Williams with the block. To the middle. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
And the level of concentration, Morant looked under control despite being under heavy duress.
Pass to Booker. Inside, here's Williams. It's sent back by Edey. To the paint, here's Towers. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Down low, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Stolen by Brooks. To the inside. Back to Booker. Grizzlies with the rebound. Up top, Morant. He's got 6, and Memphis turns it over again.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Williams double team. Left side, O'Neal. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Booker pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
O'Neal with the steal. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Sun. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Santi Aldama. Also Jalen Wells out there. Morant is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Zach Edey picks one up.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Yeah, he missed one, but overall improved their situation. They'll take it.
Pass to Coward. Here's Aldama. Lock at 6. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker looking around. Williams passes to Brooks. Not 3 off the mark. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. To the middle. Edey gets the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Booker. Wells with the steal. 1-on-1 fast break. And it's Coward missing. Booker finds O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Coward's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To tie it up. And it's Morant missing. Sun shooting a meager 37% for the game. And it's Coward with the rebound. The Grizzlies trailing. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Edey with a screen on Brooks. Now Edey. No good. Could not tie it up. Booker on the move. Yeah, that goes in.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Outside, O'Neal. Up top, Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
O'Neal going inside, then it misses. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Aldama inside. O'Neal's there. Layup, no good. Booker. Edey rips down the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 5.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal, not gonna go. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Now Edey. Off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Moran outside. Now Edey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. He's trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Screen by O'Neal. Dives to the hoop. He rips down the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Buries the deep ball.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Booker outside. Edey with the steal. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. To take the lead. Got it.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Outside, O'Neal takes the 3. And the 3 misses. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Now introducing the starters for your Phoenix Suns.
And coming into this game, Greg, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, B.A., causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Oh, Williams with the block. Leonard against Brooks. Pass to Williams. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. The drive by Garland. Leonard outside. Collins with a screen on Brooks. And here's Collins. Booker defending. Lopez for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Booker against Beal. Outside for Brooks. 5 on the clock. It's Booker on the wing. It's stolen by Garland. Collins inside. Brooks defending. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Booker attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Lopez can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Collins outside. Lopez, the screen. Inside to end the drought. Oh, Williams with the block. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Left side, Garland. Out to Beal. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Outside, Williams. Misses the layup. The Clippers have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Lopez. No made baskets yet. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lopez. They need this. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Booker. And the layup falls. Booker's got 6.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Beal outside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gillespie. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Garland. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Gillespie. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Lopez. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Here's Williams. Here's O'Neal. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Beal. Still without a bucket. It's stolen. Here's Booker. Oh, a tough make from Booker.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Back to Leonard. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Gillespie, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dillon Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dillon Brooks. He's going to mix it up, anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dillon does.
Now here's Williams. Leonard pulls down the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Here's Gillespie. Stolen by Collins. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Collins with the slam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Now here's O'Neal. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Clippers trail by 12. And it's Garland on the drive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Booker with the jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Garland. It's Beal on the wing. Looking to get back on track. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gillespie. It's stolen by Garland. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. The Suns lead by 13. Outside, Williams. O'Neal on the wing. Williams on the wing, covered by Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Here's Booker, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Clippers trail by 13. Outside Garland. Collins a screen to the inside. Pass to Lopez. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Booker with the touch.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Back mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And Williams punches it home.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
To the middle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker against Beal. For 3, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins right side. And the first half now in the books. Phoenix out in front, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Lopez. Collins outside. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Collins. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez can't hit. Phoenix leading by 18. Booker surveying the floor. Williams.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Up top, Lopez. The floater, and the layup is good. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Here's Williams. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Collins. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Williams' shot is good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Beal. Garland finds Beal. It's intercepted. Here's Booker. Finished off the break. 16 points for Devin Booker.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
Here's Lopez. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams is... Here's Booker. 16 points for him. Williams, a screen on Beal. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Booker against Beal. Booker can't get it to go. Well, the Clippers shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's Leonard. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Outside Garland. Back to Lopez. Nails the baby hook. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Lopez. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. .58 seconds left to play in the third. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Lopez. 10 points for him. He's off on the layup. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gillespie. No points so far. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a 3. Beal surveying the D. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Phoenix out in front, just dominating this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the 1. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Lopez. Collins, left side. And the shot falls short that time.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity. No-go.
Booker can't get it to go. Well, the Clippers shooting just 34% so far in this one. Lopez with it. O'Neal covers. Down low. It's stolen by Garland. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Beal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Here's O'Neal. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Garland gets doubled. Pass to Collins. Right wing. Screen by Leonard. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance if he can convert.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
It's Beal on the wing. Brooks defending. Here's Lopez. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 22. Outside Booker. Here he goes. Outside for Brooks. Williams, a screen on Garland. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Lopez. Out to Garland. Here's Gillespie. Guarded by Garland. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beal, the pass to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Outside, Williams. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter here. Williams, a screen on Collins. That's another board! And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game from Mark Williams.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
And yep, it's good.
The assist, Bradley Beal.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gillespie. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Collins with the jam. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams against Lopez. Lopez with the steal. Tries to break his ice. Oh, the stuff!
Assisted by Kawhi Leonard.
So, no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Grizzlies. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Morant. Then there's Edey. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. You know, the two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Well, the defense can't let Morant get comfortable down there or he'll just continue to torture you.
And it's Wiggins missing. And here are the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. And finished up by Morant.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. Pass to Coward. Here's Edey. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Aldama gets the bucket.
Well, Aldama's size makes attacking from right under the hoop an easy option.
And the 7-footer, Santi Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
The way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man.
Here's Morant after Tyler Hero's bucket. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
and really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Grizzlies on 4 of 5 from the field so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Memphis. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Aldama with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And that one's good. Coward.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hits the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got his second basket of the night.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Morant looking around. It's Edey, high post. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
Wiggins finds a and it's Memphis on the break. Drops in the layup for 2.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Nice handoff by Caldwell Pope, making a well-timed pass.
Now here's Wiggins. 6 points for him. Mitchell passes to Powell. Here's Adebayo. No good with the layup. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Coward. It's good from long range. Coward's got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Morant, the Heat getting the bucket. And here we go, fast break, Powell's got it. Pass to Adebayo. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
And here is Hero. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Contavious Caldwell Pope. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the group from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program, staying after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that. So I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Kevin.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Back to Edey. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Wiggins dishes to Powell. Right side hero. Wiggins, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And it's Wiggins missing. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, you got to credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. The Grizzlies with another miss. Now here's Adebayo. T right on him. In the corner, Powell with it. Here's Wiggins. He nails it, and we're tied up. Wiggins has got 12 in the game.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Heat have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Adebayo. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And it's Wiggins missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Aldama. Morant against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Back to Aldama. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Heat have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Miami Heat. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been after that.
I expect to see
out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the center. Offensive rebound. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies with the lead. Morant outside. Here's Aldama. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Heat shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Morant against Mitchell. Clark kicks to Morant. Tries again. Driving in. He takes it up and lays it in. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create. Staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability to lead this team.
Now here's Caldwell Pope after Tyler Hero's miss. Morant kicks to Clark. Morant with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Good. Body. Two. Now Hallie will...
A three-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Mark was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Mark, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Adebayo. Aldama passes to Clark. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hang Adebayo, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant with it.
Lead by Aldama. His selfless attitude is why his guys enjoy playing.
Adebayo the screen. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Andrew Wiggins.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Grizzlies lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Clark. Santi Aldama is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's John Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Aldama. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Down low. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Aldama. Over to the left wing. Pass to Clark. Morant outside. A rebound by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 5. Adebayo with a screen on Caldwell Pope. It's Powell with the drive. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Aldama. Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Stolen by Hero. And the layup is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Wiggins pulls it down. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clark inside. He's covered by Hero.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Missed on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Adebayo against Clark. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's just slop. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Morant with it. Now defended by Wiggins.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Layup, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Big time move inside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the shot will go down. Morant outside. Releases from 15, and he...
Ball clear. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open... Quick! Paige Jackson! Ball clearance and a shot! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's got some basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Garland against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Now here's Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Wiggins driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now here's Collins. Pass to Leonard. Outside Garland. Here's Collins. Six to shoot. Now Leonard from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Inside. Stolen by Collins. Leonard against Hero. And there's Leonard on the assist by Garland.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
The Clippers trail. Outside Garland. Collins passes to Garland. Collins outside. Here's Lopez. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Collins finds Leonard. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The drive by Lopez. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Heat shooting 43% to get this one underway. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one goes in. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hero with the bucket.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Here's Beal. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Wiggins. And Collins with the big block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Beal against Hero. To the paint. Here's Adebayo.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
30 seconds left in the first. To stop the drought. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Collins. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Collins passes to Leonard. Just 3 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Miami?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Lopez passes to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez in the post. Working on Adebayo. Lopez can't hit. Right side Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo! Forceful!
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Garland lays it up and banks it in.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Adebayo, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 8-point game. Pass to Lopez. And here's Leonard. Back to Lopez. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
And these are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Adebayo against Lopez. Wiggins with a screen on Lopez. Hero outside. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. Beal finds Garland. Leonard with the ball. Hero picks him up. Down low. Here's Collins. And no good, trying to use the glass. Heat leading by 8. Here's Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Lopez. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
To the inside, kicks it to Hero.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. And there's Collins on the assist by Garland. Collins has got his first basket of the night, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Inside, pass to Lopez. Collins outside. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. Lopez with the steal. Collins passes to Garland. Off target from 3-point range. Heat leading by 10. Powell finds Wiggins. Miami moving it around. To the middle. Here's Powell. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Up top, Beal. He's guarded by Hero. Leonard for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Powell, a screen on Lopez. Adebayo.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
It's Beal on the wing. Leonard on the wing. Lopez can't hit. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Adebayo passes to Powell. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Powell's got his second bucket on the night.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Yep, count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Rejected by Lopez. Wiggins against Collins. Pass to Beal. Collins a screen. Beal the pass to Collins. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Powell. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Down low. Collins, no good. Miami leading by 11. It's Powell on the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Collins. Uses the glass on the layup. Collins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, John Collins around the bucket doing work right there.
Mitchell against Garland. The kick out to Adebayo. Hits a three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 12.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Beal outside. Now Lopez. To the paint. Wiggins with a steal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Hero. And it's the Clippers with the... Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Mitchell, rebound by the Clippers. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pass to Powell. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Collins with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Leonard. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Heat leading by 10. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And he drives in, inside. Adebayo, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Miami. Here's Wiggins. And he dumps it in. Right on John Collins. Oh, man.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the inside, here's Adebayo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 21 points for Bam Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Lopez passes to Beal. Clock at 6. Here's Lopez. The shot. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat up by 12. After a quick break, we're coming right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
First team foul.
Collins with a screen on Powell. To the middle. Releases. And there's Collins on the assist by Leonard.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Down low. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Beal, the pass to Collins. Misses the baby hook. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Heat. Here's Powell. No good, off the front rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Back to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Leonard against Powell. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hero against Lopez. Hero, no good. Garland looking around. Here's Lopez. Collins outside. Outside Garland. Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now Garland. Collins outside. Outside Lopez. Collins outside. Can't hit it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Wiggins. It's stolen by Garland. Collins, left side. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by Adebayo. Heat leading by 12. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Now Lopez. Collins with a screen on Adebayo. Lopez with it. Now Wiggins defending. Wiggins with a rebound. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell against Garland. Powell outside. Jacks up a three. Adebayo. Oh, he missed the jumper. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball with Greg Anthony and Richard